Greetings, fellow weeps. Welcome to the stream. My name is the BC9. We are back playing the Thaumaturge. And we're in chapter 2. We missed 3 trophies. I went back and got 2 of those. Fuck me. I am so tired today. I slept like shit. So, I don't know. I don't know how long this is gonna go for. How's it going, Hoven? How's it going, Monships? Monships! Use the damn Trailblaze power so I can get my Jades. Well, today or tomorrow, depends on how I feel. You don't even need to do anything. You just need to leave the game on. Doing it for you. How's it going, Echo? You already did the hardest part, which is download it. I don't remember how to play. You autoplay. It's LR1. That's all you need. Rainy, cloudy weather, Zap's life. I like it. If there's no power outage, I enjoy the sound of rain. Steers. Okay, so all collectibles are here? No, not all of them. Sketches. Oh. collectible lists. Oh my god. Sketches. This is not ordered properly, is it? How? Yeah, I'm never going. Chocolate Lounge. Cup of cocoa. Oh my god. Yeah, I this is, it's too much. To be fair, I was a tryhard. I can still probably autoplay Memory of Chaos 11 with my old teams. Probably, yeah. It depends on what the requirement is. Okay. Open both games at the same time. What's stopping you? Isn't that why you have a computer? You can have everything. You should open Microsoft Word as well.
You'd miss me sooner rather than later.
Well, come on.
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Thaumaturges?
Grigori invited us here.
He's waiting for you.
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
Stop it.
It can't
I'm
be
sure
worse than
he's not
everything.
here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
This is definitely something in which it is better. I agree.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know.
That and mods. Ah. I mean, if you're playing Final Fantasy VII
He looks
Remake,
familiar,
sure.
and yet different.
The Kama Sutra. I'm assuming that's Rasputin's fault.
Well, well.
Skyrim and Souls game mods are amazing. You know exactly the only mods I think are interesting. There's some interesting mods for Genshin and Honkai as well. Echo, no. That's a cute emote. By the way, Echo, did you buy Time Splitters? I don't know if you're interested. Did you see the post I did? You have PlayStation Premium? Well, fuck off. I'm kidding. Oh shit. Only 5 new codes for Zenless. So. You mean RTS? So, in 2025, you will be able to play the Game of the Year of 2024. Cool for you. You do know Age of Empires is on PlayStation, like, in the next month or so. Also, I mean, technically it is on PlayStation. It's on PlayStation 2. It's an interesting question because I beat Age of Empires 2 on PlayStation 2 and I had a lot of fun. Tell you what, I would rather play Age of Empires with a controller than use a controller to navigate a Destiny-like menu. Every time a game has a Destiny-like menu, I'm like, ugh. Alright, time to commit suicide. Like a menu with a pointer on console?
The wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
If you make a menu with a pointer on console, you're an idiot.
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
You've gone to great lengths. Is this for me?
I appreciate my friends. Don't forget that. Now sit down. You'll soon see what I prepared.
Time to uninstall. Yes. Time to uninstall life. It's true. Like alright.
I came because my head's hurting again.
Have a seat, please. Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Victor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Braga.
You know what I think is actually kind of stupid? I don't know if it... I understand why, but I don't really I don't really think it makes sense. So... This paying for online, we can all thank Xbox for this one, right? Because PlayStation 3, free online. Xbox 360 on the same generation, online was paid for. So PlayStation was like, oh, since the other guys are asking money, we might as well. So, thank you Xbox, fuck you. Rasputin predicted it to Tunguska asteroid impact. Yeah, and he predicted the World War One. What was I saying? Hello, science. But right now on PlayStation, if you buy a game with online, you need to pay for PS Plus to play online. If it's a free-to-play game, you can play online for free. So, wouldn't the premium game you paid for be the one that actually you deserve to play for free? Like, I understand the logic. Like, it's free, we keep it free. But isn't that a little weird? Like, I paid for the game and I need to play more to play online, but this one I didn't pay for, so I can play it for free? It doesn't make sense. Having to buy Xbox Gold points cards because the store wouldn't allow me to use a Peruvian credit card. It is what makes them money. And no, people that buy games have money, so... Sure, and like, it keeps free games free, right? Because otherwise it would be like, oh, this game is free, but I still need to pay to play, right? I get it. But it's weird.
The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill. But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Yeah, and oh, I wish I remembered. Who started giving free games first? Was it PlayStation or Xbox? I think it was PlayStation when it started asking for money. Right? And then Xbox was like, oh, we gotta do this too. But their offerings were always kind of crap. I think it was PlayStation because I had a 360 back in the day. I didn't get free games. No one would have PlayStation Plus if the online was free. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've mentioned before, like, my playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 died because my console, something went wrong with it and I had to reformat my hard drive. So, the online saves are invaluable to me. Like, just for that, I am willing to pay something. I'm not gonna pay, like, I'm not gonna pay my eyes out. I'm not gonna sell a kidney. Keep my cloud saves. But, I think cloud saves are essential. And, to be honest, with how much I play online, I am mostly paying for the cloud saves. Because We've seen... None of us have a lot of hours online on our PlayStation Wrapped. If cloud saves on Steam for free? Sure, and you can save to a flash drive as well. I'm not disagreeing with that much. Yeah, Xbox has shown them that they can. But you can't on PS5 anymore, because fuck you. You can't? Really? I thought you could. I didn't know that. Oh. Fuck me specifically? Yeah. I didn't know they were after me. I've always loved Sony so much. Did you buy the Time Splitters games?
It's true.
I still remember your eyes. Resigned, pleading, and then so grateful.
If that's how you saw it.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
See, you won't be able to say that because your pride is too high.
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom. To the Thaumaturge's health.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night, may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
I did buy them, by the way.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Oh, there we go. How's it going, Melty? Yes, I downloaded the PS4 versions, fuck off.
There you are. Finally.
Absolutely.
Listen, I really can't handle this anymore.
Well, I'm not going to refuse you. Her sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
There's no need to resist. Go to her.
Yeah, I doubt there's a big difference on the PS2 game. I really hope we get PS3 games on PlayStation 6.
Let me soothe this melancholy. Let it engulf you.
Better yet, let me use my discs. I hope we get it on PS5. I've lost hope. Alright. Morana. How old is the PS5? 4 years, I think. 4 more years? Absolutely not, man. 2 or 3? If it's 4 more years, that's the longest generation we've got. Okay. So there is no other Thaumaturge in each path. Just 2. Well, that is disappointing, but it is what it is. Medal unpinned from a uniform in the act of pleading allegiance to Rasputin, the hand that did it trembled, but that lasted only a fraction of a second. In the end, loyalty to Rasputin proved paramount. Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck the scalping. Sofa. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words. But he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more and more and more, till the long-awaited satisfaction came. Salt on the doorstep, a hand trembling in fright scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could stink like that. But salt is good. It will do well against him, too. Servant's stained apron. She sincerely enjoyed the work. The Nadarzinskis were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times, for the times when he wasn't here. Broom. Each sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Nadarzinskis have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper, and this Schultzky fellow, such a decent name, and yet he's no better than the others. I will wait for the PS6. Do you want one? Servants' worries. Everything indicates that the Nadarzinski's dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof, so she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. I do think that more and more generations could be longer. Because I don't know if the improvements are that noticeable anymore. So what does it feel to have the next generation? Generation jumps have gotten smaller and smaller. Yeah, I mean, honestly, on my monitor that I have, the biggest difference between playing a game on PS4 version or PS5 version is the controller. I also think that because they plan ahead for the console more, they also release pro versions. Yeah, I don't care about the pro version, so that I don't care for at all. Empty bottles. One is put down, another one is raised. Another one down, another raised, until all were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. It's a 4K monitor, but I think my capture card is 1080, so I play 1080. Because of you guys. It's all your fault. I'd be playing 4K otherwise. One after another, the ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette. The solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help. Maybe he will fulfill his promises and their life will finally improve. A glass of wine. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips. Something new as if born recently, unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality, and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this. Incredible. Nobody Wants to Die is on sale too. I don't remember what that is. Pipe. Smoking the pipe is accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around the dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. Colorful group of cultists. Rasputin has gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion. Opportunity to complete this quest will pass soon. Why is this game so missable? It does bother me.
Hello, sweet secret.
His apartment at 4 Povazhaska Street. Colonel Vyachev holds meetings of the Gentlemen's Club every other day at 8 p.m. To get in, all you have to do is convince the host that you are an old acquaintance of his. Guests are treated to delicious cigars in an environment where they can relax and indulge in disputes. This game is a PS3 era trophy list, so it's really hard for some reason. Yep. What? I don't think there will be a PlayStation 10. I think the next PlayStation will be a PlayStation 6. I want to remind everyone that PSX already exists. It's a machine for developing games. Yes, but I don't think there will be a PlayStation 10. I think PlayStation 7 at most will be the last one, and then you'll just have a PlayStation. It will just be a PlayStation, like a computer. It's an Xbox 360 because it's the exact same thing. This is when you see it, you turn 360 degrees and walk away. Holy shit. The thing is, as generations become less and less of an improvement, it'll stop being relevant to have a new generation, and then you'll just have different iterations of a PlayStation. That's what I think will happen. It'll just be a PlayStation. It doesn't matter. There's no number anymore. But yes, I think they'll keep adding numbers while the generations keep going. Because if the PlayStation 4 exists, they will keep making numbers. Because if there was ever a time where they would skip the numbering convention, it would be 4. Because Japanese.
What a day. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
The smell of tobacco has evoked memories of my father. I think he used the same brand. No, it's not a Square Enix named device. Seriously, the next PlayStation is called PlayStation 6. They didn't skip. It will be. They didn't skip 4, which is a number that signifies death and is extremely bad luck in Japanese. They're not gonna skip a number. They're not gonna do away with the numbering. Yeah, it's like I said. I don't think we will get PlayStations all the way to even 10. I think 6 or 7 will be the final generation, in which the generation is separated into generations. And then it'll just be the PlayStation. It's a PlayStation, like a computer. Or like a Steam Deck. That stops being noticeable more and more. And honestly, even Sony themselves kinda made it a point to not show why the PlayStation 5 is essential when God of War, Ragnarok, and Horizon Forbidden West were on PS4 as well. Just thought of the worst nightmare for the next PlayStation. Imagine they go full profit whores and start selling it by components that you can upgrade. I'm sure the hard the not the hard drive the disk drive is going to be separate. Like I wonder if they'll make it compatible with the current disk drive. Oh man, if they do that, yeah, then it stops being worthwhile having a console. The point of the console is that you know shit works.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Latest fireworks. There have been fireworks displays near the warehouse lately. If you ask about the Golden Tiger there, you can see an exceptionally beautiful show in the night sky. All this is in fourth project? Building my custom PlayStation stream. Oh my god, fuck that shit. I hope none of them work.
Hello, sweet secret.
Alexander Kirchner is a comedian who likes to make fun of the Tsar. His shows are held in the evenings at the bar at the dive. Once the official show is over, the comedian holds a secret performance. Let's go to the back room and give the password to hell with him at the entrance. Yeah. I hope every streamer that does a PC building stream has the PC not work on them. I don't understand. My motherboard should work perfectly with this, I don't know any other with this CPU. Tasting an orange that still smells of the sun and fish stinking Port Praga is a truly grotesque experience. Go download more RAM, David? Exactly. Okay, Star Rail needs to step up their autoplay button. Is the button not to your liking? The button? What? They even start on autoplay if you were autoplaying before. So I don't know what you're talking about. The circle of life and death. I cast my hook today, only to be hooked tomorrow myself. Technically, you're already doing it 6 times consecutively.
Got a permit? What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it? And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood. You won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish. Fucking poacher! Butchering our fish! We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly. Lads, we got a poacher here. Get him!
Now it was a Yakuza-like reason to fight. We finally achieved it. Definitely, yes. What? Which difficulty? Holy shit, I can't do it. Well, I do have those characters. What can you do? You have the right relics for them? Yes, the traces are low though. I've been building every character lately. You are insane for doing that. I just have fun doing it in the game. The hard part is getting good relics. Yeah. So my relics have the right main stat, that's it. So can I go collect my stellar jades or not? Not yet. Let's see. Do I go there? I guess I can click the link I sent you and it will take me there. Not yet. I did it too early. Oh, but I can pull on the gacha for the event. I got shit. How many stellar J's do I get for this? So, inviting Monships back, I got 50 for him joining. I got 30 for sharing, 50 for him joining back, 20 for him using 120 power, and 30 for him using 30 power. Why? Do you want to do it as well? That is nothing. Hey! Every little bit counts. We'll save for a character in their light gun. I would save for a Herta or the new Remembrance character for the new planet. Yeah, it's 160. Every little bit counts. Holy shit. Interesting. Just froze that guy to death. I mean, it is Jade's for doing nothing.
Hey, Chief, spare a ruble?
How about two? You look good, so I bet you're well off. A ruble? That's a lot of money. What are you going to do with it?
We'll invest. Give us a ruble and we can make a bet.
And then what? We'll make a bet with those fellows there. The porters.
And if you go fight them and win in a square fight, then we'll have 2 rubles. And so the business goes.
So what do you say, good sir? Let me summarize. You want me to fight porters so that you can win a bet and multiply the money that I gave you? Yes. So the whole idea for making money is based on me.
Why are you so surprised? We have to start somewhere.
So what do you say? Will you give us a ruble?
Absolutely.
Fine. Do you take a bill of exchange?
You bet. Zedek, get your ass over here. This gent says he can paste you.
Such a pretty lad? Ain't he afraid to get his hands dirty?
Are you afraid to get beaten up by
Sunday is going to be the
Come here,
primary
ass.
buff for Remember's characters. Just so you know. Yeah, but you have a Venturine. So what do you care? Yeah. I still haven't really understood the right use for Robin, I think. And since I've been building other characters, I haven't really paid too much attention. Robin excels at follow-up attack teams and teams that want to take additional action. Any kind? Okay. But for example, yeah, I got a little lost in some of the new characters because I started really wanting to invest in the characters, so I started taking them like one by one and like trying to do them properly. So I stopped paying attention to the new ones. I just pulled them and was like, I'll take a good look when I build you. But like, characters like Shui that want to build up the charges. You didn't get Fei Xiao, did you? She's fucking incredible. She really is. You know the other universe, not the simulated universe? The one that lets you use characters without building them? Yeah. So, I go into that. I don't even look at what the boss is. I just go Fei Xiao, Firefly, Huan Mei, Aventurine. I know they will win. They will. That team wins everything. There is nothing. There's nothing they're not gonna win. At least until at the conundrums I go to. I go with my Firefly team always and it destroys. Yeah. I don't know. Ask the monships of the past. Alright, Good Hill also really good for when you don't know who the enemy is gonna be. There's some more Good Hill story if you don't skip on the stories, maybe you'll start liking him a little more. He's definitely been developed. Doing holding down on ships, rubbing self no longer. That's what I do. How goes it, Arrogance? I think it's shaping up pretty well. Actually, this game,
Secrets. Not on my watch.
Is one of those games that really benefits with you skipping everything but the main quest. Like most games these days. Henrik Reiner, a well-known connoisseur of foreign delicacies, keeps his products in warehouse number 4. Among the goods he imports is the beverage known as cola, and he is happy to offer tasting samples to interested parties.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Every morning in the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in a tasting of delicious Rio coffee imported from Brazil. It's a beverage recommended especially for those hard mornings after a sleepless night. God, I heard they killed a police officer here the other day. Who could it have been? Only someone was there to witness it. Oh, a lot of unskippable dialogue. I don't know. Can't you skip stuff now? I guess that's Endless Sub-Zero, isn't it? This is still broken, but I can't see it. Uh, there's really nothing going on here. Right? An interesting aftertaste accompanied by slight stimulation. Reiner feels that this beverage has quite the sales potential. He's probably right. leading me to the way. Do all of them require me to wait? By the way, I turned this into a PS4 game. As I turned off the adaptive triggers. Just like Cyan recommended. I don't know if you noticed, Cyan, I made the battles faster too. What?
That's not what I expected.
Is there a Senator here?
The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know who you ask. I bet a braggart just like you got your attention. I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
Krampus. There was a robbery of an arms shipment at Port Praga. The words they read circle over their heads and seem deep inside the fabric of thoughts. The glow of luck is so bright they squint their eyes in disbelief. There was no way it could happen, and yet it did. Let's see what side. Alright, one ships. 30 more jades for me. Close this. Oh. You cleared stagnant shadow in 24 seconds. I was thinking apocalyptic shadow. Never mind then. I believe I said I can't clear stagnant shadow. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Okay, so some requests. Gin. Oops. That's it? Oh, so this, I mean, just for completing the quest, I guess. Krampus, this is a Christmas game after all? Yep.
Anybody there? I won't hurt you. Let's say 2 taps mean yes and 1 tap means no. Do you understand? I'll be back soon. Stay here. It's a joke. Take it easy.
That person kidnapped. We gather the information first. He can wait. Lamp. There's begging for mercy in the shadow of the lamp and insults sprawling across the top of the lampshade. You shouldn't have messed with him. He gathered the lads from the building and got back at the Jew. He took the lamp as a trophy. All he had to do was open his mouth and he could manipulate people like puppets. What is the Krampus attracted to? Jar. There are traces of lips, fingers, and a terrible decision imprinted on the jar. The alcohol numbed their conscience, but the persistent thought added bitterness to every sip. The witness, the only one who saw their faces, they would have to get rid of the problem. Come on, Chips, brainstorm a little with me. You still there? Foreign wanted notice. Yes. Let's say you had to choose a real life location to do a Jing Liu photo shoot. A cosplay photo shoot with Jing Liu. What would you recommend? Wary hands tore off the poster impetuously and then ripped it apart. The police are on their trail and the notices are all over the port. Why were they tempted to try something like that? Now they're bound for the gallows at best, or the barracks in Siberia at worst. Does this need to be somewhere close by? Well, it needs to be somewhere I can get to. It's for me, not for a place with a lot of green crates. So, a juice factory. Say some high place like a lookout during a full moon night. You don't want to shoot at night. I'm vetoing that part. Near a lake, maybe. Crate with the Tsar's insignia. The splinter stuck in flesh while moving the crate burned, but the flames of satisfaction were more intense. It was so easy. It only took a few words to persuade the rest to leap at the opportunity. Gullible, useful sheep who would follow their shepherd even to hell. Unlucky opportunists. It seemed that frequenters of this warehouse came into possession of stolen arms. Something that appeared to be a stroke of luck now turns out to be a serious problem. Is there snowing where you live? Ruben, is there snow where I live? A foot driven by shame kicked the packages, toppling the neat pile. The angry impulse still vibrates in the air. How do you defend yourself from derision when your head is empty and you can't take a swipe? Another humiliation finds a vent in a liberating move. No. Fake snow. There's fake snow. But that's like a ski thing, right? I can't shoot there. Is it only inside the ski place? I guess I could, like, email them and ask to shoot. It probably looks like shit, though. No ski heels near you, then? I guess not with real snow. Or at least not at this time of the year. You can see online. Let me take a look. Mended hat. What is it called? Do you know? What should I look for? The needle pierced wool with force and each stitch sewed bitter words addressed to a husband into the fabric. 1. Stab. He's changed for the worse. 2. Yank. It's because of those warehouse scum. 3. Nut. He needs to find better company. Or he'll be sleeping on the floor. I can get a nice waterfall. Pretty far away, but I can get a nice waterfall going. Oh shit. What is this? Why is this asking my name? Hello, welcome to the San Estrelas ski resort. What's your name? Why are you asking my name? Shut the fuck up. Yes. Right. Line cameras. What? Why? On Twitch? There are live cameras on Twitch? Imagine, imagine, imagine you're gonna do like a nude photo shoot. And you do it right on the camera that's on Twitch. You're gonna get them banned. The evil thoughts are pouring into my mind. Stop bothering me with the fucking chat. Holy shit. That's more tracks than the last ski game I played. We see David taking pictures of Jing Liu on a hidden Twitch cam, then he forgets the sexy time. No sexy time with Jing Liu. No sexy time with Mom. You guys don't seem to understand the difference between being a photographer or being a normal person. So all of this says no? How do you get pictures of Spider-Man? I can't tell you about it. The red ones are closed. No. No, that's not it. The red ones are hard. These are closed. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I mean, I could... Oh, it does look nice. See, my problem is that I go shoot here, and then there's always like banners behind, right? Delineating the park. This is the resort. I guess that can be avoided? Are there no trees though? Why do they not have like a gallery? Trees. And it could be nice. Could be a nice place to shoot the Jing Liu. How much does it cost to get in? Not the school. 20 euros? Okay. I wonder if they would let me in for free if I asked. I'm not gonna use it. I just wanna shoot. Is this at the top? Why can't I see the... This is probably like 2 hours away from, maybe more. I could maybe make it happen though. I think it would be really cool. Playing some SSX. I'm actually surprised there's no SSX on. Who made that? I don't remember. It'll be cold though. No shit. EA. Yeah, I guess there's no EA stuff on backwards compatibility. And to be honest, if I had to pick one EA game on backwards compatibility, it would be the Need for Speed. What Need for Speed? I told you. The Need for Speed.
Are you still alive? How long have you been here? A day? 2? A week? More? Are you a harbor worker or a sailor?
Yeah, the very first one. Road and Track presents the Need for Speed. I think that's a piece of that's a really important piece of history. If I could have one Need for Speed game remastered, it would be the first one. Just like I would love Gran Turismo 1. And Tekken 3. I don't see a point in remaking a racing. Just make a new one.
Did you lock yourself up in here? Apart from some restraints, is there anything else troubling you?
The Need for Speed? Wasn't there one like 2 years ago?
Have you seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are? Does it have anything to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug Abaurity? Do you think this has something to do with the socialists? Was it someone local?
Yeah, I think that's the last one. I don't remember specifically. I think that's the last one. But yeah, usually when you shoot in the snow, you dress up in whatever you want to dress up as, and then you put on a really, really puffy coat over it, so like something that is very warm, like a fur coat, but doesn't crinkle your outfit underneath, right? So that would be the way to go, obviously.
Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment? Do you happen to be one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy? You're lucky I've sent it to Wild Salita here. I'll find a way to get you out.
And now he asks, what the hell is a Thaumaturge? Are there more clues here? I don't see anything. No. This is actually a new person I never shot with,
You
so
really have to? You know?
there's always the likelihood she's gonna be like, nah, I don't want to go that far.
What were you going to do with the captured gendarme? I know you're holding him here.
Edic, I'll tell you something. I think we'll have to drown them both now.
I didn't sign up for this, Edic.
Yemio, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not the boss here? Stop calling me Edic.
This isn't what you promised, Edic. No complications, and we'll live like kings, you said.
I know what I said.
There's no denying that you're to blame more than anyone. It was you who started it. Neither you nor Yemio is the mastermind here. No offense. All you need to do is report it to the police, and you can go home back to your wife.
Actually, you're right.
Can't you see what he's trying to do? He wants to drive a wedge between us. No, this isn't over.
You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fireworks for the police. First, we chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... who knows? Yemio, you've got the gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this. Stay put, I said.
Fine, I'll tell you something. But no tricks, alright?
Edic's flaw. Whenever he feels cornered, Edic tries to get away by manipulating people. To do that, he takes advantage of their emotions and makes unrealistic promises. Kind of like a Thaumaturge. Krampus and the Rogue. Edic is a demagogue who uses his abilities for his own benefit and to get out of any predicament. In order to make his flaws shine fully, I need to get him into even more trouble. Seems interesting. Also, demagogue is a flaw that I can benefit from. Maybe.
This is awkward. Could I step outside and take a leak? My bladder's about to burst.
Sure, buddy. No, wait. You're not going anywhere. Edek forbade it.
How did you pull off that heist of the century?
What? The robbery? We just sat around and talked, and the opportunity practically fell into our laps.
Are you telling me you stole an arms shipment by chance?
Actually, it was meant as a joke. Edek just wanted to scare the guards, and being a little tipsy. What, are you grilling me now?
Edek doesn't like you, does he? He certainly doesn't respect you.
And the other way around. All he can do is put you down. And if I say anything, he always turns it on its head. So he comes out on top.
Does he often promise you things?
All the time. And the others are eager to follow. It's like he infects them with his ideas. And now he told me to sit here with you.
Jimmy is really angry at Edek. He wants to find a way to get back at him, and I think I can give him an idea. Samuel is not the sharpest tool in the shed, and Edek often makes fun of him to get on the good side of other friends. The mockery pains Samuel and makes him want to get back at Edek. I gave him an idea of how to do that, by releasing me.
Don't you want to get back at him for everything? He'd start to respect you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Maybe there's a better way.
Like what?
Master of Thaumaturge. I told Jimio the revenge would be sweeter if he released the gendarme too. Edek and his people are holding the missing gendarme. They're planning to get rid of him as the only witness who might expose them. If I don't do anything, they will kill him. Help him go up with a brilliant idea on his own.
He told you to stay put here like a dog and watch me. What do you think would upset him the most now? Let's think.
If I didn't pay no mind to his command and let you go, he'd be mad, all right. Furious, even.
It's what we want, isn't it? What would happen if the gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Edek would burst into tears.
Then let's do it your way, Yemio.
Thank you, and good job. I owe you, Thaumaturge. Lihotsky.
Forget it. Shulsky.
I like the way you outmaneuvered them. I'm surprised the army doesn't have more of you. I heard what those guys were planning. I must act.
How come such morons pulled off something like that?
The arms were on a barge with us. They came out of nowhere, and Edek somehow convinced the other gendarme to evacuate.
He's very persuasive.
Whenever there's any doubt, he takes charge and promises the Earth, and the others follow him.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons. The forces must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath. I need to call for reinforcements.
Haven't you got enough? You've just got out of captivity. And from what you were saying, it might get nasty here.
But duty?
You've done enough here. Leave it to me. You owe me that. In the midst of all this, there's a demon that I'm chasing. I'm certain it impacts our demagogue, Edek.
Suit yourself, Thaumaturge. Good luck.
I hope it's still in this district. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Man, I'm so sorry I didn't get Lingsha. I really wanted her. I've been less lucky lately.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys! Today, the harbor! Tomorrow, all of Warsaw!
Sergeant, it's that magician.
You're still here? You always show up before a riot.
Emil, the idiot! He had one job! Don't get in our way!
It's easy to captivate the crowd when you can promise them anything. The hard part is to deliver on those empty promises, isn't it?
Empty? Look around you and see how many people stand behind me. And this is just the beginning.
Edek captured the arms, and now we have a chance to drive the Ruskies off the harbor.
And will prevail!
And after you snatch away the harbor from the Tsar's power, what next?
People! We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history! It will be the cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to fight!
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Edek?
First, we take the harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate.
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Let's get them, boys!
People! What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
Damn.
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Get lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now! Well, I promised, and I delivered. And if you're not with us, you're against us!
That's enough. Krampus, the old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children. Edek was a perfect tidbit for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Christmas game indeed. Alright, it's the Krampus fight. What does this guy say? I need 151 minimum speed for lane shot? I don't know. Is it the Brightwin Institute? I don't even know what's good on her because I didn't get her. Holy shit, I did it already? That was fast. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do it during this playthrough. Only pull for next power creep rifle? As you should. That's what Cyan always does. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a tryhard person, right? I can imagine.
Wait. Until Rasputin sees you. You two have a lot in common.
Eddic, I'll tell you something.
There's another one! You let that smart guy go, loony!
It's my turn to speak, Eddic. And I've gotta say, I'll tell you something. First of all,
You're a fucking prick. All you ever do is push me around. Second of all, you promised God knows what, and what have you done? Look!
Can't you see? Now that the harbor is ours, we will be...
Hung, once the Ruskies regroup, there won't be a stone left standing. And it was you who got us into this.
When I smack you, you'll see the fireworks all over again.
Him and the magician. It's their fault. Get him!
What? I just had a fight. Guys, you sure you want to do this? I love it when they do that animation, the pistol gets out of their hands. Well, struggling to stay in their hands. Holy shit. Damage me more, will ya? I do need a trophy that is winning a fight with only 6 HP left or less. How does he survive 3 shots at close range? Easy mode. That's the only answer I have for you. So we all living in hardcore mode? Yeah, I think so. I love it when they have a hit and he does that attack and you see them and they're all bold. Why? There's nothing under the head, I guess. That attack is not made for head people. It's true, I take a shot and it's 36 damage, they take a shot and it's 4 damage. They have a rifle, I have a handgun. Good to be biased for the player for once. Yeah. I do wonder though, like, I guess we can see if the fights get much harder on hard mode. If you guys are interested. I think I have to attack every turn. In the end, people in the armor area and even those on the other bank had a chance to witness an explosive show and actual fireworks. Oh, this is also a collectible.
I need to see Rasputin.
I do indeed. But yeah, you can try status ailments, or you can try to remove their focus, but you need to act. You don't need to attack, but you need to act. Hey! Kicking great. My perception is weakened, I probably can't even find shit. I'm here snapping my fingers. Just annoying Cyan, I guess. They're not doing anything else for sure. No way to buff yourself, just debuff enemies and attack you? You can buff yourself with other kinds of things. That's what I was explaining to Throw. So you have these attacks. Like right now I have 2 quick attacks, 3 planned attacks, 2 damage over time, 2 influences, 1 strong attack, right? And you can see on the side there's like an arrow thing, almost like a military insignia. That's a mod you can use on that attack. So, like, the more powerful the attack, the more powerful the mod you can put on it. Like the 3 thing mods are the more powerful, the better ones. And they all have different effects. That's how you buff yourself. So for example, when I do my strong attack, he will cast adrenaline on myself and increase my inflicted damage by 50%. So that's how I buff. It's not a direct buff. It's an after effect of the attack in which that I tie the buff to. There's no way to get to low health. I would say the best way to get to low health is to keep just influencing enemies. Then when one stops attacking, you influence the next one, but you never attack. You only do the influencing. That's the way to do it. Now, will they murder you? Probably. Because when you decide it's time to kill them, it might be too late. I'll try it next time, I guess.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have towards me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
This place looked different. The Nadarzyskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will, and with their blessing.
People believe in you. Yesterday, I felt as though I was part of some kind of cult.
People are everything, Victor. And we are almost like a family. Better, because we're joined by choice, not by blood. We are harbingers of the change that will soon take place. I'm only a guide lighting our way. If there's something still on your mind, speak up.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
Aniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
How did you manage to...
He came of his... Lazarev, is there...
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I made the developers cry.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. Do you see anything? Ow!
What?
The next trickster?
Yes, this one is worse.
Does he have a kid in the box?
Well, yes.
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Come here. Enough joking around.
Did I get it? I'm on the bed this time. Krampus. Deadly Schnapps. Oh, was that the name of the attack? I didn't read that part. Deadly Schnapps, it is. Oh boy. I was just reading what they did, I didn't read the name. Alicia is now built, yay. What's the set for her? Alright. Iron Cavalry, Forge of the whatever. Sim set that Firefly uses. Okay. Ah yeah, the thing that only works on fire units. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't farm for Firefly. I made all of her relics. She has all of her relics, and I made them all with the self-modeling resin. um, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. Alright, bye. I got a really fancy box of chocolates. It's a caja hoja. Just like Mod Chips likes. It only has 5. It's fucking miserable though. Yeah, it is good. Ah! There are a bunch of new collectibles. Yeah, that one was amazing. Save that one for last. Yeah, these are all great. Plenty around here. Okay. Those were all amazing. But you know what? I grabbed this and I didn't grab any water. I had that. So props to me. Wonder if I guess it's not worth entering things again.
That wasn't too hard.
Architect sketches in a letter. Drawings made in pencil depict the lavish interior. They were accompanied by a letter. The owners of the newly built hotel wanted it to feature something that would amaze its visitors. The new Grand Hotel is a feature that has been designed for splendor. It is powered by electricity and allows you to travel comfortably between floors.
Beer. It's got flavor, vitamins, and minerals.
I don't drink for health. Vodka.
I can see you're having a serious debate, gentlemen.
Better tell us what you prefer.
Alcohol, the greatest poison.
Fucking water drinker.
That's cyan in the game.
Is back.
What's your verdict?
I didn't know they paid cyan to get him in the game.
Gentlemen, the best alcohol to celebrate is champagne.
Look at Mr. La-di-da here. Vodka and beer aren't good enough for him. Let's chase this fussy drinker out. Let's get him.
What? They want to fight me for this? Okay, maybe let's try to do the thing. So let's take care of their super stats. That doesn't have any. So I keep doing this to this guy, and the other guys will keep attacking me, I guess. Oh, they hit me more than... Okay. I guess I was never broken before. Actually, I could inflict some doom on them, some suffering. Just to advance their health a little. So they're not at full HP and stuff. Come on, guys, you can do this. I believe. Team. Eight. Seven. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. This usually auto saves before I play. We can do it. I pulled the trigger way too fast on the suffering thing. Not way too fast. One turn too fast, I guess. Guess that's way fast. What did you do? Damn. I'm just kidding. Pounding left and right. That's what she said. Hey dudes, you get one more hit. And then it's my turn. Six. Oh, come on. Stupid. Stupid tropes. These guys got really lucky they can hit me like this. 6. Okay. This guy restored my channel. Alright, did it, finally. The crystal elevator, a successful combination of art and engineering. That took a long ass time.
Well, well.
Visit the bathhouse at 42-2 Ozomsky. There's a central bathhouse where you can take a curative bath. It is closing temporarily soon, so take advantage of its benefits now. Taking advantage of its benefits now seems like a good idea. Yes, indeed. I'm still going to these people's houses. There's no... Like that? Maybe. One can always hope for the painful death of an NPC. September 15th at 7:30 at Theater Rozmaitosi, a tie-through will hold a performance of demonic masks. I feel more valiant than vital. Hard to say. The warm water certainly brought comfort to my tense body. Just the hair and beard covered because you don't know what I chose for it. I don't love that there are new collectibles in areas I already explored.
Let's wait. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
It was exceptional, but I don't think I will go again. My golden mask looked too much like real demons lurking on the outskirts of my field of view. Maybe I should go to the drinks. Oh, okay.
My grandson, it's you. Help me. These bags are so heavy and I'm not so young anymore. Would you take them to the car for me?
I'll help you. Where's your seat?
Would you take them to the car for me?
And this one, I bet he's in cahoots with her.
Grandson? You old crook, where's our load?
Probably in these bags. She told you to lock these?
It must be a mistake. Help you, Grandma.
That's all right, Grandma. That's what grandsons are for.
Kick the crap out of him!
He's probably shady, but that's still an old lady. You kick their asses. Yeah, I guess I realized how much it takes to die. Kind of a lot. Hey, bro. Action cancelled, then he loses a turn, huh? That's unfair.
Thank you, my grandson. Wait a second. Granny will give you a little something for your trouble.
No need, Granny.
Well then, take my bags to the train, young man.
What's in them, Grandma?
Merely a granny's knickknacks. A family heirloom, so to speak.
All right, let's go, or you'll miss your train.
Yes, indeed. Or more of those scum will turn up. I raised you well, my grandson.
That wasn't too hard.
That was my good deed of the day, guys. Back to kicking everyone's asses. I kinda like these encounters that have nothing to do with anything, really. Not a quest. Nothing changes. I don't get anything for it. Interesting. In this area, no new collectibles. Yes. The area that seemed more likely to change. Because it's where our house is. I'll bring some pretzels. Sure. Whatever appeases the dead, or whatever that is. Who could know? It's very interesting. So, I have no interest in going around snapping my fingers looking for collectibles. But, it's kind of weird that there are more in other places, but not here. Okay,
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite?
I was just passing by.
You could also...
I could, but the game doesn't let me. I want a cookie. Why, game? Why? Where's the player choice? Why do I get 6 endings and none of them include me getting a cookie? Hold up. I now have that Thaumaturge. I really want that Thaumaturge as well. I wonder if I will catch it. Very generic letter. Strange that someone kept it. Beneath the neat letters pulses a deeply hidden thaumaturgic message. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best is closer than you think. Isaac Sofer of the Nozick Synagogue. A list of father's properties. There are a lot of them, but most are well-known addresses in and outside the city, except for one. Amulet. The words engraved on the amulet exude regret, and the message enchanted in the locket whispers a warning. The echo of Golem's curse smells of dark Kabbalah and remorse. I feel something else. A trace. I recognize it. It was in the ruins of the tenement house under which my father died.
I have to find their meeting place.
Box. The box is seemingly empty, yet at the bottom rests a clear and precise thought that wasn't left there by accident. It was laid out carefully by the skilled mind of the Thaumaturge. The message is short. Let us meet. Is this Victor's house? Yes. Suspicious address and a message that only another Thaumaturge could read. It smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what Konecki and Svetlana were talking about. I should check it out.
Synagoga Nożyków, Mirów.
Kabbalistic text. It's long and convoluted and describes how only the sons of Abraham can create living bodies out of clay. Stinks of misogyny. He slams the book on the desk and violently turns its pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution. There must be. Golem's Genesis. Rabbi Sofer from Nozick Synagogue casts the Golem curse on father. Interesting, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was father's favorite pastime, so it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of Golem, I should go to Miron. Interesting. So usually did I I wonder if there are more collectibles on this place as well. maybe not. This might not be worth doing. I'm going to, after I quit the stream today, I'm going to copy the collectible guide into a Word document so I can delete from the list the stuff that I already have, since they are not in order. They're in the order that I would be able to get them, but not in the order I have them on the menu. So it becomes troublesome to check against what I already have, right? I think that's the best course of action. I do not think we have been cut off from many things so far. Does not seem fun if you have to copy over to a Word document. It's not fun. Like I said, I really think that a guide should not be organized by trophy. A guide should be organized by, like, what order you should do things in the game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there here. Which is fine with... Okay, quitting time. Is there a miscellaneous trophy in quitting time? Yes. There is. What do you have to do? Give a specific answer in a conversation. The usual. The usual crap. Like, seriously, it doesn't make any sense. These missable trophies are the worst. That's a mean trophy. Look, I don't know how much you've been paying attention. Probably not enough to understand how bad this one is. But there's one trophy where, when you are investigating the serial killer case, which is in Kovizla here, when you're investigating it, you follow the thoughts of one of the policemen, and you find an item, and then you get jumped by 3 people. I don't know if you remember that, you've seen it, you were here when it happened. there's a trophy for telling them, hey, wait, I know this guy. To do that, you need to hold out on doing that quest so that the other quest comes up. You finish one quest with that other guy, and then later you'll get another quest with him, and he will ask you if you've been to Povizhla, and you should, if you say no, and only if you say no, you can still say no if you have been there, at least. But only if you say no will he say, hey, you should stay out of it, but maybe you should mention me, whatever, like. It's convoluted to even have the option to say it. And you need to say it to get a trophy. It's a no. That's wild. Yeah. Look, I am really enjoying this game, but there's no way the trophy list is good. Yeah, there is. No, it's. Let's take a look. Friends in high places. 2.4% of the people have it. By the way, you say, hey, I'm friends with Oberisi, and they're like, you think we're afraid? They still fight you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. It's just like, fuck you, game. Come on. Have some respect. It's like Life is Strange. I think it's not. I think it's way worse. Life is Strange doesn't have anything like this. That you need to set up.
Does the blood on the pavement by the entrance really stand out?
I didn't notice anything.
Great. So what brings you here this time?
So, what's with the sewers?
WS? Seriously? How lame is that? Anyway, the sewers in the neighborhood were commissioned by Neumeier, but the workers just dug it all up, and now they're on strike or wandering around. And when I send my shivs after them, more flood in. Do something before I kill them all.
Yeah.
Why are the workers on strike?
Neumeier, their employer, fired a few of them, so the guys got pissed and started a riot.
Maybe I could talk to them.
Be my guest. Those that were fired are hanging out in my bar and drinking. And those who still have jobs, you can find them in the southern part of the district. Follow those trenches they dug. You won't miss them.
What a life. I'm unemployed. What am I gonna do? Spend money drinking.
So who is that Neumeier?
He came from Germany. Decent fellow. They say he's got some experience in that sort of enterprise.
Since when do you regard decent people?
Since the sounds of construction keep banging in my ears. The guy has an office on Poznanska Street. You'll see a sign.
What's in it for you? I didn't catch that.
It was going to be so great. With the sewers, people would stop pissing on my door, but they just keep digging.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Whatever makes them go back to work. Whether you do some hocus pocus or send a demon after one of them. I don't mind.
Well,
how about we come up with some buddy names for us?
Great idea. I'll leave it up to you.
Man, I won't let you down.
I meant that in a condescending way.
Hey, wooer! Stop making faces and buy another round. We need to drink to Neumeier breaking his stupid face.
And where do I get the dough? Besides, I ain't a wooer.
Easy there, or you're going to pop a vein. Let's get some shots to warm us up. Although you've got your lady love for that, right?
Go fuck yourself.
What do you want? Oi, Janusz, we've got company.
Is he buying or just making a fuss?
I'm impressed with the male bonding that you apparently share. It seems so enduring. Magnificent.
Oi, Janusz, is he like making advances at us?
Too much beard for my taste. Marianic?
If he buys us vodka, we can cuddle.
Sure, no fuss. But I've got a question. What's the deal with that strike?
What the fuck do you care? It is what it is. No need to elaborate. Fuck, help me out, man.
If you're not buying, fuck off.
Money is not even a currency in this game. There's no... Like, I can buy or not buy, and I lose nothing in the game. There's no money. I'm just stingy, even when money does not exist. Clearly the other option was closer. Victor seems like he comes from a well-off family. He does, but he has nothing, though. Neumeier went to negotiate with the striking workers, and something tells me that he was not in a particularly conciliatory mood. His office will be closed until tomorrow, which perhaps creates a certain opportunity. Office door. Words float above the door's meticulous wood carving. Light and airy like fluff, they whisper of a great mystery, a hiding place unknown to anyone. Under a concrete slab and invisible to the human eye lies a spare key to the office. Opportunity makes since the office is locked and I accidentally found out where the key is, I have to follow through and go in there, right? Besides, what Neumeier doesn't see won't hurt him.
The things people come up with. I'll do some exploring.
Their phone is supposed to ring while I'm here. And then I have a specific choice. Save. Words of pride hover over the painting. Pride in owning a thoroughbred mount. A mount that doesn't walk but flows, that doesn't jump but flies, and its nostrils are as soft as a cloud. It is generally leagues above all other horses, in everything. Sinister incantations over the offer. They demonstrate passion and conviction in wishing the would-be buyer chafing breeches and for the horse to bite him on the ass. Bucephalus is not for sale. Telephone. Words of disappointment and resignation pour from the phone receiver. They talk about a loan that was almost granted but ultimately fell through. About dashed hopes and the realization that there is no chance of a loan. Accounts ledger. Words full of desperation and determination are scattered between book pages. He must let people go. It's the only way. But he must keep up appearances. He needs an excuse. Drinking at work. No one will feel sorry for drunkards. No one will shed a tear.
Hello? This thing doesn't work. Hello? Hello? What the hell with this fucking technology?
No! No! Oh my god, I'm so happy I saved. See, I just fucked up that trophy. That is incredible. I was like, oh, let him speak first, because, I don't know what to say.
The telephone. Hello, yes?
Mr. Neumeier, calling from the Saddler's Workshop about the trimming. Would you like any?
This is about Bucephalus saddle, isn't it?
Yes, we talked about the cost yesterday and you were considering ornaments. Have you decided yet?
Forgive me, there's a lot going on. I'll take them all.
All?
Yes. I want it to be full of gold and diamonds. I wanted to make the Romanovs' imperial saddles look poor. The price is not an issue. Can you make it happen?
Yes, if the price is not an issue, then yes, of course. Goodbye, Mr. Neumeier.
Am I a magician or what?
I am a magician. Well, so unfortunate. Or is it? We got our trophy. And now the guy has one hell of a debt. Price is no issue. You're welcome.
Well, this is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Mr. Neumeier?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Rude!
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
I want them to work, eh?
You're fueling the economy and creating jobs, but does anyone respect it? Does anyone appreciate it?
No one, dear sir. Niemand. Fucking birds of a feather flock together.
Hey, who are you and what are you doing here?
I came here out of curiosity. You have an intriguing dilemma here.
A dilemma? Sir, this is about these good lads and their families. They are not numbers in a notebook, they are people.
Sir, I have no time for sentiments. Time is money. Bewegung.
No. Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Maybe now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
So this is the guy I fucked over?
Stirred a lot of emotions.
The working class is gaining self-awareness.
Oh,
that's terrible for business.
Amen to that. What happened to the good old days when people would work for a bowl of groat?
Back in the day, an entrepreneur was considered a benefactor, ein Wohltäter. He provided work and daily bread. Now, all I get is disrespect. Fine. What's so urgent?
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. Ihr Polen. I don't understand you. It's time to bring this country into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
So, what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
I think he's right.
You're right. Alcohol and work are a recipe for tragedy.
Natürlich. Do you know how many accidents at work are caused by drinking? But the workers claim that without vodka, their hands are shaking. There's no point talking to these people. You have to force them.
You should bring firing squad.
What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße. I know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it. Can you imagine that Gestank? That stink?
I'll get going.
I had my reasons, mostly concerning work ethics, but there are always many factors involved. This is kompliziert. You know what it's like.
Do I? Meyer seems to be looking for a way out of his financial troubles. Solution to the problems lies right under Neumeyer's nose. The money from the sale of the horse would put an end to his liquidity problems. But, well, the horse would have to be sold first, and apparently that is painful. Fortunately, I am able to soothe the rich man's aching heart. Holy shit. Do I do it?
Mr. Neumeier?
Ja?
Deep in your heart you know what's important and what the right thing to do is. It's the man that counts, not the horse.
Ja, you're right. Meine Herren, listen to me, please. I know some bad words have been said, but I have found a solution. Your Freunde will go back to work.
Really?
Ja. I've understood what really matters. You are the most important. Now, everyone can get back to work. Ich verspreche es.
Has he lost his mind or what?
Gentlemen, it worked. We'll start a union.
Oh. Right. All's well that ends in conflict.
Done. The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
I could kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
It turned out Neumeier had a purebred horse. It was worth enough to re-employ all the people he had fired. So he decided to sell it.
How generous. And voluntarily, of course.
Of course.
Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or, better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
You bet. And fuck that guy with his WS. So see you around, Pilgrim. Pilgrim! How glad I am to see you in my humble abode.
I'm sorry, I think I'll deal with it some other time.
I think this is... You know, when you become an adult and you feel like there are some friendships that you kept that probably are not friendships you should still have. That's that guy. It's time. It's time we let him go. What can I say, guys? We have to be honest. Wait, you know? What did I have in the Viral? Shit. Yeah, even in the guide that I'm following, that I'm consulting for the trophies, even in the guide, for this one quest, there are 3 trophies on one quest. One decision at the end, then another decision at the end, then right at the start, pick a fight with someone. Why would I read this out of order? Why would I spoil myself? So I already missed the picking a fight trope.
Let's try. Open sesame.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
Hey.
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
I won't have no foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here. I can spot a wise guy from a mile off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
I know a thing or two about magic. If you don't behave, I'll turn you into a toad.
As long as you don't turn me into a Ganef.
Don't get in my way, understand?
There's nothing for you here, posh boy.
Blankets. Under it, he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at their father for being useless. Then he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there when his sisters took him to Warsaw, lying that they were going alone. This is not a blanket. This is a true cape of invisibility. Picture on the wall. The picture is a vessel for the intense memories that emanate from it. It's the only thing she took from her home in Barces, the village with no prospects, and the father. The father. Sentimental memories are suddenly pierced by a strong determination not to end up like him, whatever it takes. There are words hanging above the table that accompany harmless sibling squabbles. One of them prefers potato dumplings with onion, the other with cream. The boy's voice prevents. Dad always made them with onion, and he wants to go home. And so the harmless banter turns into something bigger. Cardboard in a window. This inconspicuous place is scorching hot with accumulated emotions. It's a mixture of a jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the better. It has to. Finally, there is a sense of responsibility for the loved ones. New beginning. Layla takes care of her brother and sisters that she took from their home in Barces, hoping to provide a better existence for them. They had no prospects there as she saw Warsaw as a chance for a good life for them. They are doing their best but still struggling with the toils of everyday life, one of many similar stories. At some point, there's going to be the choice.
Ronald everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Should I scrub your tongue out with soap? Who taught you such foul language? Your sister doesn't speak like this, that's for sure.
We can't afford soap, you bourgeois bastard.
Damn.
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganefs.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me!
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganef!
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
Alright, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Of course not.
Thank you.
Ganef.
Where's your sister? How is she hanging out with the prostitutes? But she's the only one that's not a prostitute, of course. Definitely not. She would never. Arms. Huh, I've been here. So. The scene, nothing to do. Harem brothel. This save 3 is for me to go back and skip very fast as much as I can and get that trophy that I missed. Hopefully. Actually, I think that'll be all for today. I slept so little, and I am kind of okay, which is kind of insane. I feel like my insomnia is getting worse. I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. But yeah. Let's hope. The other day I slept 10 hours, so maybe this is me now. I sleep 10 hours and then don't sleep for a week. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching and hanging out. We definitely got some more stuff done. I'm gonna do the thing with the collectible guide and check it, so that tomorrow we have a clear notion of where we want to go and what we want. I just didn't have time today. Because I already wanted to do that. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye and good night.